Good afternoon. It's a little early, but figured I'd get an early start because I didn't stream yesterday like I said I was. After everything that I did yesterday, I was just worn out. so, but I'm pretty wide awake right now, so that's good. Been up for a bit. So yeah. Anyway. So I thought about it a little bit. I still have my old file, the old normal mode file, that I can do this with, and I'd rather do it with this, to be completely honest. And the biggest reason is, well, I have my full roster. I mean, I want to get through the story of, of the Fell Xenologue, right? So that's the goal. But I also know that there are special interactions. There always is special interactions. And that's if I didn't know through YouTube. It's pretty freaking obvious. If you're fighting mere opposites, you're probably going to have conversations. That's just how Fire Emblem works. There are just moments like that. And I like to be able to... experience some of those quotes here and there, you know? So, yeah, that'll be the goal. I'm going to go out of my way, and I'm going to try to finish it all off today, because it's actually 2 o'clock. I don't know what happened to my computer to have it still say 3 o'clock. I'm not sure how that changed. I don't really care. At the point, though, I want to have a good 6 hours. I think I should be able to take care of this within 6 hours. I don't want to go through. And yes, as you can see, I have all the DLC bracelets and all that stuff as well, so we should be alright. Anyway. Chances are I will probably be doing the same thing in Manning mode, try to get those bracelets. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway. So yeah, that's why I'm doing it through this mode. So just ignore the fact that I've kind of been playing it a little bit after post-game. Kind of trying to see how powerful I can get. If I can cap everybody, which is so much easier in this game than it is in Three Houses you don't even know. And, maybe see a couple support conversations, bonds, you know what I mean. We'll see. Anyway.
In the deepest darkness of solitude, would you desire to make the light your own? Would you answer the stranger calling for you from beyond a closed door? Their voice is despairing, their message bleak.
I did get to this part.
News of gleaming war
just so you know.
Darkest night. But what does it matter? One knows the truth. In this world, there is no compassion. My pain does not exist here.
But yeah, I went through the first 2 chapters this morning just to get to the part we were at last night.
Now. Is everyone feeling all right?
Naturally. Though no doubt it would be easier if I were riding my wyvern. We're going to Brodia, right? Why aren't we taking the road?
Brodia is widely known for its hatred of war. We would not be permitted to cross the border. And their border security is tighter than that of any other nation. So, we must enter covertly. But more to the point, we are no longer going to Brodia. We are already there.
Huh?
We crossed into Brodia already. We have been within its borders for some time.
And you didn't think to mention that sooner?
I was unaware it was so important. I hope you can still reschedule the parade.
I'm just saying that allies should keep each other informed. Shh! Quiet, you two. Someone's here.
We cannot have been discovered already.
There they are!
Wait, Divine One!
Stop! Please! Don't hurt me!
Gregory!
You know each other?
Indeed. Gregory is one of the Four Winds, like me.
I'm not familiar.
We are a small band of knights established after the war to protect Lady Nell and Lord Nil. As the name implies, the Four Winds is composed of 4 members. Gregory here included.
I directed him to gather information for us, same as Celestia. Thank you for your dutiful work, Gregory. But we did plan to meet some distance from here.
Right. About that. I got turned around and didn't think I could find our spot. Wasn't sure what to do, so I headed back to the border. I'm so grateful I found you.
Before you give us your report, there is something that you should know. This individual here is...
Not the divine dragon we know, right?
correct.
So I'm guessing the ritual worked, and you summoned this one from elsewhere.
Indeed. That spares me the work of explanation.
Amazing, Gregory. How did you figure all of that out?
Not sure exactly. Something about this one seems... scary, I guess.
Probably the fact I almost attacked you. Sorry about that.
No, that's not it. You're just different from the divine dragon I knew.
Different.
I'm not talking appearances either. It's like your essence is... off. I'm not making any sense, am I?
Gregory's sense of caution is sharp. He may be attuned to differences others don't notice.
I see.
That's okay. So long as you aren't a threat, I'm sure I'll get used to you. Oh, and sorry if I'm not addressing you formally enough. Always been bad at that etiquette stuff.
I don't mind. Please, feel free to speak casually.
It's all right, Gregory. The Divine Dragon has proven to be a good person, full of kindness. That's right, Divine One. I quite like you.
Thanks, Nell. I like you too. You said the Four Winds were 4 knights. Where are the other 2 then?
They are embedded in the remaining nations, gathering intelligence there. As Celestia took Pyrenae and Gregory Brodia, the other 2 are assigned to Illusia and Solm.
I'm the leader of our little group. I'll admit it, the name Celestia of the Four Winds carries weight. I'm a fairly renowned general.
Either that, or you're so loud that people have no choice but to know your name.
What did you say?
Just joking! Come on, no need for violence.
What was that?
Are we under attack?
Looks like my pursuers found us. Sorry, I really thought I'd lost them.
Explain, Gregory.
Oh, I was spotted while scouting. I ran for my life, but I guess they followed.
1, 2, 3. No use counting. The enemy outnumbers us, and easily. We should run.
But wait, why not fight them off?
If they are
Just
pursuing
get
us,
him.
then they are border guards or knights. They will not have a bracelet. A fight will exhaust us without any gain.
You want to run? I'm your man. This way, everyone. Follow me. We should be safe here. Let's just head out for a bit.
That reminds me, Divine One. While I see that you prefer to fight, we are accustomed to being on the defensive.
I noticed. You choose your battles.
Of course. How do you think we managed to survive this long? Not by fighting bravely every time someone comes after us, but by running away.
Beyond operations to place the emblems into slumber, we are in no position to attack anyone.
Perhaps if the Four Winds were equal to other nations' knightly orders, it would be different. But alas, we're not. I fear we are something of a disappointment.
Oh well.
Nonsense! The Four Winds have saved our lives time and time again. My sister and I are very proud of you.
Kind words, Lord Nil. I thank you.
The foe has abandoned chase. Gregory, give us your report.
Something's happening in Brodia. They've started sending soldiers out of the country.
I would not have expected them to be plotting an invasion. Where?
That I don't know. Wherever it is, they've done a good job keeping it secret. But judging by the intel I got, I think they want to take the 7 bracelets.
Interesting. Maybe Brodia's doing what we are, keeping them away from our unknown enemy.
I don't think that's their goal. It seems like they want the bracelet's power for themselves.
What would a peaceful nation want with more power?
The boon granted by the Emblem bracelets when they are gathered varies by circumstance. With all 7 gathered in an awakened state, the result, as you know, is enormous power. But gather all 7 when they are asleep.
And the bracelets can render you immune to all harm.
Immune? They make you invincible?
That's right. It's the ultimate defense. For a country that hates war, I can't think of anything more valuable.
If that is so, then they would need the emblems to be asleep. They would require Nell. Perhaps the assassins sent to Lethos Castle were actually kidnappers from Brodia.
That is possible.
Well, we don't know any of that for sure. But there's one thing we do know. Brodia's going to raise an army, and soon.
You figured it all out. Well done. Though, I'm afraid this means we can't let you leave.
Impossible. I didn't sense anyone approaching.
It seems these are no average soldiers.
They are Brodian royals.
Look, Diamant, here they are. Now finish them off. Or must I do everything for you, my pathetic excuse for a brother?
I was planning to take them by surprise, Valkrist. You shouldn't have revealed our position.
Oh, thanks for telling me the plan.
Nil, I take no pleasure in this. I hoped our next meeting would be friendly. Sadly, it seems now that bloodshed is unavoidable.
You must be angry indeed to discard the peaceful principles of your nation.
Look, Nell. He is wearing one of the bracelets.
You're seeking the bracelets, hmm? What a coincidence! As your spy deduced, so are we. It seems our goals align. What do you say? Should we join forces once more?
You cannot be serious.
You're right, I'm not. What gave it away?
War must be torn out at the root before its tendrils spread. As much as it pains me to kill former allies, I have no other choice. Soldiers to battle! Capture Lady Nell alive! Show the rest no mercy.
Circumstances now demand we fight.
Celestia, Gregory, prepare for battle.
Gladly.
I'm gonna focus on not getting hurt.
Ready yourself, Divine One. I expect no less from you than before.
That goes without saying.
Uh-huh. Alright. I changed you out. Well, whatever. Huh. Whatever.
Lord Violet!
Let's go.
I really want that one, or should we use... Yeah, it should be fine. We'll use you.
Roy, I'm with you!
That'll work.
It is unfortunate that we have to fight each other, but I suppose we should get started.
Beware the magical artillery of Brodia. They can strike from quite a distance.
Me, right?
Oh,
An
man.
invitation?
See how lucky we get. Not
I
lucky
beg your
enough.
pardon.
Yes.
I must repay you later. I've got this.
You have my attention.
What do you need? Me?
Where to? The winds are victorious.
Emblem. You got it.
Let's go!
See what we got. That is what we be doing. Thanks for the follow the other day. You haven't heard that. Uh-huh.
I'll cut you down to size. We'll have to fight our way through.
You're much more skilled.
Yay. You know what? Let's go back. I could just use you, murder you, huh? That works just as well. Just as well.
My turn.
Phew.
Here until the end.
Should be alright. If not, guess what? I'm right here. Boy, that did nothing. Oh, done with it.
I claim this victory.
May none disturb your rest.
Oh look, more junk. Should dig it out.
I'm glad this battle is won.
Emblem Eternal!
Come on. I'll let you go.
As if I'd lose. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me. Thank you.
She got some skills too. Yeah, miss. And you're done.
You poor thing.
I can't believe I did that.
The fight is not yet done.
Never is.
Here goes.
Emblem, engage! Allow me to demonstrate.
I got ways of feeling.
I'll make it count.
Do that.
I can hardly believe I'm seeing you here. You must have appeared because you hate me. For saying I would protect you when I couldn't.
You're talking nonsense. I could never hate you. If the me of this world managed to keep you safe, then I'm sure she was satisfied. So please, don't be upset.
You're a hallucination. If I allow this to dull my wits, I'll only be playing into enemy hands. And yet... if only you could have seen Lapis. Ascended to the throne.
No matter where you end up, you will always be wonderful, just the way you are.
Really?
Is it... No.
Really? Wow. Guess I won't worry about you then. We'll do it that way then. And somehow he missed that guy. Wow. Whatever. I think you're gonna die before I even get the opportunity. Huh?
One more. Not over yet. I can help. Not over yet. A good win.
Rude. You know what? Let's do it this way. Hi.
As expected.
How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm a little tired, which is kind of strange, but
I'll go first. One more. Not over yet. Thanks for the assist.
Thanks for the assist, me.
oh, you're watermelon flavored again.
Yeah, that I am.
Stand down!
Alright, I'll be back to bug you later.
Cool. I ain't gonna kill it outright, so I'm not gonna do that anyway.
I will fight for you.
Brother, I'm not the enemy. Or are you trying to get rid of me in the confusion of battle? If that is your aim, I will accept your challenge.
Get the impression our relationship is much less cordial in this world. I owe you one.
Citrine? It hurts to see you now, knowing I failed to keep you safe. Everyone in your noble house died too. They were like family. Each death.
I half expected it, but here we are. I feel such sorrow every time you look at me that way.
No matter your wealth, life itself remains irreplaceable. The cause of so much suffering. I should have died that day. I wanted you to live. I wanted everyone to live.
The Allchrist of this world looks so confident. Yet at heart, you're just like the one I know. I'm sure you did your best. As painful as it was, I'm glad that I was the one to go first.
This can't be. It wouldn't have come to this if I were king.
Really? Kind of want to go back, huh? See if the other weapon is a little bit more effective. I hope. Yeah, hopefully. There you go.
I won't let this go to my head.
Really?
Tally me another. That soldier is poised to let fly a massive salvo. The attack will cover a wide area. Are you ready?
Our emblem has considerable power. Now is the time to yield, before it is too late. Emblem Veronica, I will be borrowing your power to establish contracts with heroes. It's time to honor your contract. I can still fight.
Don't waste my time. You really saved my skin.
Emblem, engage!
foes are strong. I had to stop you.
Experience has triumphed.
See how things work, huh? Ow. Really? I'm not really doing the smartest things, am I? Okay, thank you, dog.
I'm not happy about meeting you here. Now we will have to fight.
Citrine, what are you doing here? You were protecting Alchrist when you...
It seems that the me of this world acquitted herself valiantly. I wish I had time to hear more. But this version of me is your enemy. Think of me as an apparition if you like.
Of course. If you were to be an apparition, there is no point in talking about your other self. Though, speaking to you like this reminds me of that one ball. We all had so much fun. Alchrist, you want to fight me? I knew it. You never accepted me as king. I suspected you were plotting my assassination all along. Now's the time, is it?
Assassination? You're my brother, Diamant. I respect and admire you. I would never.
Then lay down your arms.
I can't. You may be my big brother, but you're still the enemy. Wait, you're certain to misunderstand that. Hold on a minute, let me clarify. Oh, I'm sorry, my words aren't coming out right.
Here!
Stand down, or... Never wanted to face myself on the battlefield. It seems the time has come. With an attitude like that, how can you expect to ever be victorious? Even if I won, nothing would change. I have no idea how to be a good king. Then lay down your weapon. If you can't, you must still believe you have something to defend. If you are truly king, show me a worthy battle.
I'll help.
knew this would happen. We were all going to die anyway. We never should have tried.
That 3% crit was annoying early on. Hell, that happened.
It is over. We would...
Diamond, no! We can't surrender! Not after they took our bracelet! We must get it back! Come on! Round 2!
You have a plan then? An idea that will turn the tide? Please, share it. Now, Nil. We are removing ourselves from the game board. We won't interfere any longer. The bracelet is in your hands, as is Brodia's fate. Please, guide the world to peace.
This is the bracelet of the Lonely Heir, without a doubt.
With this, we now have 4 bracelets.
Emblem Veronica dwells within. She has the power to call upon soldiers from other worlds. But she is tainted by evil, the same as Firene's emblem. We should assume they all will be.
Am I with you now?
Yes, Emblem Veronica. But we won't make you fight for us. You can rest for now.
I see. I am grateful for the reprieve, but I am also a bit lonely. When I awaken, I hope you will be at my side, even without a contract binding us together.
Oh.
Don't worry. You'll remain with us during our journey. And someday, we will see you again.
I suppose that settles things here.
I'm not used to fighting my own battles, let alone winning them.
Yes. Fleeing comes more naturally to us all. The Divine Dragon excluded.
There may be some truth to that. Each of us has run away from one thing or another.
What do you mean?
During the war 1,000 years ago, when Sombron burned my village, I fled to Lethos. Other mage dragons possessed powerful magic, but mine has never been that strong. That's why Sombron couldn't find me, while my family and friends, all brilliant mages, perished. Sombron planned to force the mage dragons to fight for him, but we refused to submit. And now I'm the last of my kind.
I used to live in Elusia as a follower of Sombron, but I couldn't act like the others. The Fell Dragon craved pain and blood, and his disciples were only happy to oblige. I just couldn't join their fervor, so I faked it. And when a priest found out, I had no choice but to run. Run, or give up my life to the Fell Dragon.
I welcomed Gregory into Lethos. He selflessly rushed to my aid in a vicious battle in Elusia.
You say it like I'm some kind of hero. You were surrounded by the corrupted, so I went to help.
And I, as you know, am a failure. I am only alive because Nell and I fled from Sombron together.
I have said it before, and I will say it again. You are not a failure, Nil.
I'm sorry. I know it upsets you when I speak that way. But Nell is much stronger than I am. She could face any opponent, if not for me. So I suppose she is also one who is comfortable taking a stand.
No. I have done as much fleeing as the rest of you.
That's not true. I've never seen you run away from anything.
I fled my responsibility. I should have stopped the royals of the 4 nations from taking their respective bracelets.
You were only respecting their wishes. You even said that's what the Divine Dragon would want.
I said that to mask my fear. I was afraid that my plea would be rejected, that I would lose our allies, and that I would be forced to fight them in Lethos Castle.
I had no idea.
So I too have fled when I should have made a stand. I could have stopped all of this. That knowledge prevented me from leaving the land of Lethos until our savior arrived. And because of that, I am perhaps to blame for the current state of the world.
Absolutely not. You have done nothing wrong.
I agree. Our unknown opponent should carry the blame, not you.
I never would have thought you were running away too, Lady Nell. You always seem so strong. We may be a collection of weaklings, but we're still alive. That has to count for something.
The Divine Dragon was strong, and the Divine Dragon died.
Nell.
Oh, right. That's enough doom and gloom. We're making this Divine Dragon worry. Things are different now. Each of us has proven we can handle ourselves in battle. That is in no small part thanks to you. Your guidance has been a blessing.
It's true.
Yeah, you've been a big help.
I am also grateful for your assistance, such as it has been thus far.
I should have guessed a qualifier was coming. But I know you mean well, so thank you. And I'm glad to be of help.
Well, there is still much to be done. Let us keep up our momentum.
Where are we going next?
To the Kingdom of Knowledge in the west. The Kingdom of Illusia.
Hey, look, it's Nell, the pride of the brood.
Not only can she transform, but she can also put emblems to sleep. Isn't that right, Nell?
Must be rough for you, though, having that failure for a twin.
Are you talking about Nell?
Oh, is that this failure's name?
I don't usually bother to remember them.
Don't you worry about his weakness rubbing off on you?
We could just get rid of him. Wouldn't be a problem.
All he's doing is holding you back.
Wouldn't you agree, Nell?
What do you say?
You must not be serious.
What?
I said surely you must not be serious. If you truly intended to kill my brother, I would have to. I would have to. What? What happened? Was all of this my doing? What have I done?
Called the weak.
Father, forgive me. I did not intend to.
There is nothing to forgive. Please continue. I did not mean to interrupt the killing. I believe you will make a suitable heir.
You.
I told you Brodia would avoid conflict. What more do you need? And why did the guards let you in?
I killed them. Entrusting your safety to them was a grievous lapse in judgment. Now, I would like to know whether the attack on Lethos Castle was your doing. Answer.
What are you talking about? An attack on Lethos?
Which country would dare start hostilities? Firene? No. Illusia, surely.
You truly seem to know nothing of the matter. So be it. I have no further use for you.
Ulchrist! Ulchrist! You monster! You filthy snake! I don't understand. We gave you what you wanted. You had no reason to do this.
In fact, I do have a reason, King Diamant. I would not ordinarily come for you by stealth, but I could not ignore this opportunity. Now, I must return before dawn. It would not do for the others to become suspicious.
Yeah, you know.
King Alfred and Princess Saline hardly put up a fight either.
Sure, why not? That's how we go. I'm not gonna skirmish. Yeah. I'm not here to do anything special.
You plot and scheme in service of one. Will you fight for their happiness?
You trust, love, and care for one. Do you wish to make them yours alone?
The country of boulders has crumbled.
The country of flowers has wilted.
Let them be. One knows the truth. In this world, there is no mercy. My yearning does not exist here.
Nell! Nell! Look around. The wind flowers have bloomed.
Beautiful. The sight of them is rejuvenating, even in the midst of this brutal war.
Let's take some to show the others. We can pick this blue one and that red one.
It feels wrong to pick them. Perhaps we should invite the others here instead.
You know, I think you're right. That's a much better idea. I love how you take care of everyone, Nell.
I am just following your example. A dream. Such sentiment no longer becomes me. I must put this foolishness out of mind.
The kingdom of Illusia is certainly chilly.
Yes, and much easier to get into than Brodia. I'm almost disappointed.
It was too easy if you ask me. Why were the checkpoints empty? Feels wrong. And kinda scary, if I'm being honest.
It is odd that we've run into so few guards. What are your thoughts, Nell?
Are you feeling all right? It seems like you haven't been sleeping much. I heard you coming back to camp last night. It was pretty late.
It will not affect my performance in battle, and that should be your only concern.
She's in a bad mood.
Just grumpy from not getting enough sleep. Let's give her some space. I do wonder where she slipped off to last night. Hopefully nowhere dangerous.
Madeline's due to meet up with us soon. She's been spying on Illusia. The plan was for Celestia to bring her from the rendezvous point. Should be here any minute.
Ah, there they are! Hello?
Hello, Lord Nil. Lady Nell. I hope your journey wasn't too arduous. Gregory, you look well. Celestia was just filling me in on all that's occurred. I take it this is our esteemed guest.
Yes. Madeline, meet the divine dragon from another world.
Incredible. Outward differences aside, it feels as if our leader was brought back to life. What to say? I'm at a loss for words. I understand how you feel, Madeline. I was moved to tears upon our first meeting. It's all right, just let it out. Celestia, I am not going to cry. Would you please stop treating me like a child? Oh, of course. Apologies, dear. Divine One, pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Madeline of the Four Winds. I may be the youngest of our group, but I assure you I'm no less capable than the others. And I swear to protect you, come what may.
Thank you, Madeline. I appreciate your help.
Glad to be of service.
You were such a snot-nosed little brat when we first met. But you've grown a lot, kid. I bet Mavier is proud too, especially since he's the one who recruited you.
I was never snot-nosed. But, of course, I would be delighted to know I've made Mavier proud.
Mavier? Is he...
Yes, the other member of the Four Winds and my second in command. Quite a fighter, too. Mavier once served as a knight to Sombron's army. When his superior died, he changed sides.
His superior? Nell? Was that one of your siblings?
It was indeed, though not a sibling we ever met. I recall being surprised to learn that father allowed one of his children to retain a knight.
For that very reason, I initially suspected Mavier of being a spy. I thought perhaps Sombron had tasked him with tracking Nil and me down. But my suspicions proved unfounded. Mavier earned the Divine Dragon's wholehearted trust.
I can't wait to introduce you to him, Divine One. It was Mavier who founded the Four Winds. I would have considered him the top choice as leader, but that role fell to me for some reason.
I bet it's because you're so old.
Excuse me?
Enough. Madeline, please give us your report.
As of yesterday, Elugia Castle has been almost totally vacated. Only a few soldiers remain. The Queen and her royal guard are in Hissad Cathedral, performing a ritual of some kind.
A ritual? You don't mean...
They intend to revive Sombron.
I'd consider that a safe guess.
I anticipated this might happen. The Elusian people are quite devoted to our father, after all. We went to great lengths to secure the aid of a divine dragon. This response is only logical.
I would not call it logical to resurrect a corpse.
But they lack our ability to summon help from realms beyond. I must say, I'm conflicted at the thought of seeing father again.
Now that I think on it, we have not heard from our mysterious enemy since Lethos. Perhaps this ritual has kept them occupied.
On your guard, everyone. Someone on horseback is coming this way.
Elusian cavalry?
No. The rider is... Mavier? Mavier!
Madeline, you are unharmed. What a relief. And it appears this area is still secure.
What a surprise, Mavier. We were just talking about you.
Good to see you, Lord Nil, Lady Nell.
What are you doing in Elugia? Your orders were to stay in Solm, gathering intelligence.
I intended to, but the Queen of Solm departed the palace. I was following her and ended up in Elugia.
So the Queen of Solm is here. Why?
Please forgive my grievous failure in not anticipating this. But Queen Tamara has entered Elugia with bracelet in hand and troops by her side. It is, in effect, an invasion.
I see. I wonder if this is related to Elugia's ritual in some way. Perhaps the Solmic army intends to storm the church to prevent the resurrection of Sombron.
I do not know if Elugia has yet moved to defend itself, but it is only a matter of time.
The clash of armies will complicate the matter. We should proceed with haste.
Yes, I can lead the way.
Oh, I should probably introduce myself before we head out.
You are the divine dragon from another world, am I correct?
Yes, actually.
I am Mavier, second of the Four Winds. Pleased to meet you. Now, shall we?
Huh. I was kind of expecting another big reaction.
Why is he all the same, damn it? Be a little different.
The armies are fighting in front of Hissad Cathedral. The battle has already begun.
We're too late.
Perhaps this is to our benefit. We would be at a disadvantage against either force alone. Let us get to their leaders and reclaim the bracelets while they are distracted.
Elugia is commanded by Queen Ivy, and Solm by Queen Tamara. They hold the bracelets of the Strategist and of the Doting Sister, respectively.
Defeating just those two should be achievable.
Are you prepared for this, Divine One?
I am.
With your permission, I will head to the cathedral and attempt to disrupt the ritual.
An excellent idea.
Not really.
Proceed,
Okay.
Mavir.
Very good.
All right, let's go.
It's fine. You're not gonna be in that battle anyway, so let us use you. Won't be you today, I guess. Where are you?
Soren!
Of course.
Elusia and Solm are in the thick of battle. Let us slip in and surprise their commanders.
I hear you.
Of course.
Yeah, you're not gonna hit him. Hit her.
That's how a princess does it.
Shall we?
I've got this.
Awaiting orders.
Unforgivable.
Verily.
Sure. Your instructions?
Let us begin.
Leave it to me.
start letting it fight.
That is that.
Bye-bye now. You have my respect.
I'd rather be friends.
I know what
By the strength of my love. I'm glad this battle is won.
Holy.
I didn't run away this time.
Keep it coming.
Was that too much?
You guys aren't having a good day, are we?
I see we have some uninvited guests. No matter. My reinforcements will annihilate them. Are you the Divine Dragon? Did the ritual to resurrect you in Lethos actually work?
It's complicated. I'll explain when this battle's over and you're ready to listen to reason.
It isn't fair.
The divine dragon is returned to life while Lord Sombron languishes in death? No follower of the fell dragon will tolerate this. Elusia will not stand for it. The ritual must be completed. The fell dragon's power and glory must be restored. I will see it done with my own hands. Now I have you. This is it!
Emblem! We're not done yet.
I must stay focused.
What is damage?
Looks like Queen Ivy is making a move. In that case, so will we.
What's this? We are much too far from the Soul Desert for a mirage, my dear. Are you truly another Ivy? Marvelous. A bit shy on confidence, perhaps, but we'll work on it. Please tell me I don't sound anything like you. And repeating all my father's mistakes as well. I'm going to have to set you straight. Father? You mean that old failure of a king? He had the gall to try to stop the ritual. Even as a sacrificial offering, he wasn't worth much. You slew him? Why? For what? You've destroyed Elusia. Is there even anyone left to call you queen?
Jesus. Do that thing.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
That's just work. Really? Whatever.
I must stay focused.
What else is missing? Seriously, what else is missing? You.
Go forth, my sweet corrupted wyverns. Destroy them.
Uh-huh.
Emblem? We'll be together forever.
I'll do it.
Yeah. I'm proud of you.
stay focused.
No, that was worth my time.
I must stay focused.
Ready. This time, victory was mine.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny. All we want is to stop them from reviving the Feldra. Why are you getting in our way? We're not done yet.
Hi.
To the death.
I am just stopping in to give you head scratches.
Brent?
That didn't help me out at all, now did it?
Do you need anything?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Here we go! One more! Not over yet! I can help! I am the divine breath.
Huh?
A good wind.
Yeah, I had that for a while. I tried to, say thanks, so hopefully you got it.
Do you need anything?
Great help. No mistakes.
Any snacks? Drinks? Temperature control things? Anything?
Yeah, I don't know.
Plant moved over, light turned on, anything?
Maybe eventually.
Okay. Mine's reset. Very comfortable.
This place reeks of the dead. That must be why I'm seeing phantoms. It's been so long, Fogado. All I want to do is run up and embrace you. What a shameful impulse. I am a queen.
You're a queen, yes. You're still human. Go ahead and have a good cry. We can hold off on fighting till you're done. What do you say?
No. I don't need to cry. And I certainly don't need to be comforted by a ghost. If you really want to make me feel better, you'll disappear.
I figured you'd say something like that.
That was nothing!
This will be easy.
Hey, no!
That'll teach you to underestimate me.
That was fun! Thanks!
Who else is missing? You.
Alrighty!
I know what I was doing.
I don't do mercy.
This ain't smart.
That was fun! Thanks!
Yes. Are we done here?
Monster! What have you done?
Oh dear, how cruel that I must face in battle the person I most respect and adore.
Annette. So Elusia brought you back? They're making me fight my own retainer?
I beg you, boss, do not look so sad. I know. How about we sing a song together? One of your many odes to meet, perhaps?
Annette, are you teasing me? I'm a vegetarian, and you know I hate music. As much as it pains me,
She must die.
I'll send you to the heavens to slumber beside the desert sun. But it's too bad you have to die here, of all places. You always were scared of great things. No, I lost. How? Now Sombron will return. But that's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's a good Tamara battle. Hi.
You bring treats.
The battle is decided. Relinquish the bracelets.
Now, what are you doing? I am on your side.
We are bringing our lord, your father, back to life.
I never asked you to do so.
Lady Nell, a ritual was indeed taking place in the cathedral. The priest surrendered to our forces, and I have dismantled the altar.
Splendid work, Mavier.
The ritual was our last hope for Lucia. How could you? I will never forgive you for this. I don't care if you're Lord Sombron's daughter. Soldiers, if there is any strength left in you, kill that woman!
We risk them regrouping if we draw this out. This is your final warning. Give us the bracelets.
Never! I will never hand over Solm's bracelet. If you want it, you'll have to kill me first.
That is a pity. So be it.
Nell, what are you going to do?
Avert your eyes, Divine One, lest this sight disturb you.
What? I always knew you were a monster. No!
The bracelets are now ours.
How could you? Don't you have any feelings?
I did warn you to avert your eyes. We are finished here. Let us be on our way.
How did we get here?
That ain't surprising.
Rest well, Emblem Soren, Emblem Camilla.
This world never did interest me much. However, I do wish we were freed from fighting this pointless war.
Is this goodbye already? I had a little more fight in me. Oh well. But next time, I hope we can have a proper chat.
The emblems are safely in slumber. Only one bracelet remains.
Nell, our mission was to take the bracelets. We said nothing about killing Ivy and Tamara. 2 nations' rulers, dead. What will become of their subjects now?
I did not kill them. It is impossible to take a life that has already been lost.
What? Explain yourself.
Those were no harmless little humans. Those were the corrupted.
What? No.
The royals we fought in Firenze and Brodia were the same. They're soldiers as well. All of them.
You're saying they were all dead?
So are any other humans still alive? Or is it just us?
The common folk I spoke to during my mission in Firenze. Were they all corrupted? We've been fighting a war we had no hope of winning.
Did you know of this as well, Lord Nil?
I had my suspicions, but I was never sure. They seemed much the same as they always were. Who could have done something like this?
I do not know when they perished, nor when they became corrupted. They did not seem to be aware of their own condition either.
You should have told us.
I thought it would be best to conceal such an unpleasant truth.
Always making decisions for others. Why not at least discuss this with Nil? Or the Winds?
You are right. I apologize. But you come from another world. And you will return to that world when this war is over. I thought to spare you the sight of the corpses of your friends and allies. And you should certainly not be expected to kill them with your own hands.
Yes. Well...
I truly did consider confiding in Nil and the Four Winds. I weighed the idea often, but had I told them, it would have only been a matter of time until you bore the same burden. You are just like the divine dragon of this world. You care deeply for your friends. Such strong bonds deserve consideration.
So what? You did all this to protect me?
Perhaps I did. Either way, I regret my choice. I hope you can accept my apology.
No. I'm sorry for getting upset. They were your friends, your allies, more than they were mine. You had to watch them die. Not only that, but kill them yourself. That must have been awful. And you put yourself through all that just to protect me. Thank you. I didn't realize how much you take care of everyone, Nell.
Those words.
Nell, what's the matter?
Do not touch me!
You really hate me, don't you?
Yes. I hate that I ever laid eyes on you. Would that anyone else had answered our prayer.
Nell, please. This is too much.
Lord Nell.
The divine dragon of this world was more kind than anyone I have ever known. Protective and caring and brave and strong. Accepting of us, despite our fell dragon blood. We admired the flowers together, and laughed together, and shared so much of ourselves. Every farewell was pain, no matter how brief. And every reunion gave me new life. You said you would be coming home. That very day, I had finally resolved to tell you.
Nell, I'm sorry, I don't...
Why did you have to go and die? I loved you. You promised you would return. You promised to come home. We sealed the oath with our fingers interlocked. Your hand was warm. And next I felt it, cold. Your demeanor, your words, your kind spirit. They are all reminders of what I lost.
I've been causing you pain just by being here.
It is not your fault. Even I know that. But the more time I spend near you, the closer my feelings come to what they once were. And that would be unforgivable, because you are not the one I loved.
So that's why you've been so harsh and distant toward the divine dragon.
I need to clear my head.
Lady Nell, wait!
It is dangerous for Nell to be out there alone. Winds, would you follow her? I will wait here, where it is safe.
Of course, Lord Nell.
Nell left the bracelets behind when she stormed off. Oh well.
Yeah.
Will you not be going after her, Divine One?
I think I should probably stay here.
Perhaps you're right. It is going to be difficult for Nell to return. Vulnerability has never come easily to her. And now she has gone and confessed her love in front of everyone. I am certain she regrets it. It is a good thing the Four Winds are around to coddle her.
You know her so well.
I suppose I do. I am her twin brother, after all. I know all her favorite things, her habits and preoccupations. I know how delicate she can be. But there is one thing I do not know, and am ever so curious about. How will she handle losing the one she cares for most a second time?
Huh?
I really must find out. I hope that is all right with you.
What are you talking about?
Look behind you, Divine One.
Emblem Tiki!
I roused her from her slumber. Surprised? That is why I asked whether you intended to follow my sister. A pity you chose to remain here, with me. And now, farewell, Divine One. I did it! I roused an emblem from slumber! At last, I have a power of my very own! Now I can finally be of use. Now I will no longer be a failure. I must show Nell right away.
That would be ill-advised.
Father!
Continue to play the role of the weakling. Hide your true strength. Outwit the others.
But...
You are capable. Perhaps you are capable of becoming my true heir. Your power even surpasses your twin sisters.
Will you defy fate, brush off despair, and forge bonds with your allies? Will your other half remain by your side? The kings and queens have vanished like melted snow, like wind-swept sand. Who remains? A familiar stranger, a loved one whose name you don't know. One knows the truth. In this world, there is no emptiness. Your dream will not come true.
That's some contradiction.
Lady Nell isn't coming out, is she?
Sitting alone under a tree, not saying a word? Never seen her withdraw like this before.
She has been there for half an hour. Perhaps we should offer our aid.
Mauvier, you really don't understand the tenderness of the heart, do you?
I do not follow.
Lady Nell just revealed her innermost feelings, a love she has kept concealed for years. It's only natural she might need some time to herself after that.
Ah, I see.
People's hearts are fragile when they're in love. You gotta be gentle with them, big guy.
Sounds like you speak from experience, Gregory. Have you been in love before?
Nope. But I hear it's as terrifying as it is exhilarating. You?
Me? Well, What was the question?
I hate leaving Lord Nil and the Divine Dragon alone for this long, but she needs time. If only there was some way to reunite Lady Nell with her love. We all know how deeply she cared for the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, but that was the other Divine Dragon, not this one.
You think I don't know that? I just want to see Lady Nell happy. She deserves every happiness.
Yes, a loyal attendant always wants the best for their liege.
That I can comprehend, even if the tenderness of the heart is beyond my grasp.
I'm glad you understand. And I hope you all know I care about you just as much as I do her. I want us to stick together and keep each other safe.
Thank you all for giving me that space.
Please, Lady Nell, think nothing of it.
You feeling better?
Very much. Thank you for giving me the time to reflect. I suppose I never fully dealt with the loss of the one I loved so dearly, but I deeply regret the trouble I caused. I should have told you about the corrupted royals. You are my trusted confidants, and I should have known to rely upon you.
You honor us, Lady Nil. No doubt Lord Nil would also be comforted by those words.
Of course. I owe the Divine Dragon an apology as well. My behavior has been frightfully rude. I hope we will be able to begin anew as friends.
I think that's a great idea. Let's hurry back to the others. They must be tired of waiting.
I will meet you properly this time, Divine One. I will finally set aside my grief for the one I lost, and see you for the person you truly are. Here we are. Divine One? Nil?
That's strange. There's no one here.
Are we in the wrong place?
I don't believe so. We walked the right direction, and I remember the scenery from earlier.
I hate to raise the possibility, but there may have been an ambush.
Sister! Everyone! I'm so glad you're back.
Nell, what a relief to see you safe.
We have a problem. The bracelets are gone.
Gone? How?
The Divine Dragon took them and left. I fear the plan is to finish this alone.
Then we must begin our pursuit at once.
I managed to cast a simple tracking spell before we parted. The trail should still be active. I regret that I lacked the courage to give chase. In truth, I feared being separated from you all. I hope you can forgive my cowardice.
There is nothing to forgive, Nil. You made a wise decision. If you can show us the way, please do.
Of course.
This dire state of affairs is entirely my fault. We have now crossed into Sohm. I cannot begin to fathom the Divine Dragon's objective.
It is very close. In fact, the trail of my spell ends right here.
Some kind of temple.
Let us enter.
It is dim in here. Watch your step. You are certain this is where the Divine Dragon is now?
Reasonably certain. Behind you!
Corrupted?
Oh boy, a lot of them too.
We will take them on. Stay behind me, Nil. Nil?
Your consideration is appreciated, dear sister. But I do not require your protection. I confess, I always rather despised that about you. Your superiority. Your condescension.
What?
The look on your face. Wake up, Nell. The Divine Dragon is not here.
Explain what you mean by this.
Lord Nil, are the corrupted here your doing?
No. It was a mistake, surely. Lord Nil didn't know where he was taking us.
Is that what you think? Perhaps this will change your mind.
Emblem Crom. He should be in slumber.
Must I spell it out? Your unknown malefactor has the power to awaken emblems. And here he stands before you. I am no powerless failure. I will fulfill the late Lord Sombron's ambitions.
But you are my brother. We have always been together. Two halves of a whole. You cannot be our enemy.
Who else could it be? There is no one left. All of our siblings are dead and gone. I dispensed with the lot of them myself. With one exception, of course. Has it all become clear to you? Good. Farewell then, my dear sister. Enjoy being buried with your four little breezes. I am off to sink my teeth into your darling Divine Dragon.
Nil, how could you?
Lady Nell, please. We must focus.
None of this makes any sense. But the corrupted won't wait for us to figure it out.
They are many, but we are strong. Once I transform, Nil has my dragon stone. And while we are cornered here, the Divine Dragon is in grave danger.
Lady Nell, leave this to us.
No, Celestia.
We may not all make it out of this, but the four of us can create an opening for you to escape. Quickly, you must get away from this place. Go to the Divine Dragon!
No, I will not leave you here.
Celestia's right. You have to go. You are the only one who can stop Lord Nil.
We've always been the ones running away. Let us be heroes for once.
It'll be an honor to ensure your safe passage. Now, Lady Nell, hurry!
Very well. My dear Four Winds, hear me and obey. Survive until we meet again. That is an order.
We won't let you down!
Here I am, Divine One.
Nil.
My dear sister and her precious Four Winds have now been dealt with.
No. Well, if that's true, you should just kill me. But I don't think you have it in you.
You're wrong about that. But you still have a part to play in this. Come along now.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Is that right?
You said I have a part to play. What if I refuse to cooperate? I won't do anything that helps you win.
How can you be so cruel? Does the love of my sweet sister mean nothing to you at all? I'd already begun to think of you as family. You've cut me to the quick.
You can stop your lies now.
Nothing escapes your notice. But if you intend to resist, I can simply force you.
Do your worst. I won't give in.
I suppose there is only one way to know. Shall we find out together? Nell? How?
Divine One, you are alive.
Nell!
You actually left the Four Winds to die? I ought to have seen that coming.
Nil, stop this at once. Father is dead. There is no longer any need to carry out his wishes. I know his ambitions are not your own. It is meaningless for us to fight.
Meaningless? You know absolutely nothing of my ambitions. Come forth, my corrupted.
But they're...
The assassins from Lethos Castle. That attack was your doing all along.
Of course. You dared mock our Lord Father's ambitions. It was my duty to kill you, failure. Enough. Take up your weapon. See for yourself whether this fight has meaning.
This is not who you are, Nil.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Soren! Come on.
It doesn't really matter.
Corin, I believe in you.
Lynn!
Let's go!
else? Where's the golden area? You're already there. Okay, never mind.
Let's go!
Leaf, I am ready.
Ike, leave it to me.
It's 12. 11 actually, but hey, you know.
Hold still, Divine One. I want you to watch each of your allies perish.
Cool. Oh. I realized you were there. Alright, whatever.
As you like.
Let's do this.
Show me the way.
Right away.
Quite the party.
Yes. A dream made manifest.
As you wish, Divine One. Emblem's protect.
I am prepared.
Better than ever.
Glad that's over with.
Tell me what to do.
I love it.
What you got? Okay.
Hello, Divine One. So sorry that we were interrupted earlier. If you'd rather not fight, all you have to do is agree to come with me.
Let me guess. You want me to turn over the 6 bracelets, too. Since you have the 7th, I'm sure you're eager to finish your collection. That's not happening. I'll stop you here.
I am sure I would say the same in your position. Ah, how tedious. I tire of these games, Divine One. Since you are Father's most hated enemy, I will simply take what I need and then destroy you.
Come to kill me, have you? But I thought we were friends.
You're an enemy, aren't you? In that case...
Guys are missing.
Do you insects ever die? Enough of this! Kill them!
We do not have to fight, Nil. There is still time.
Time for what? Talk? We are well past that.
Do you expect me to simply abandon my plans and surrender? Go back to being a failure?
We can resolve this. Explain your plans to me. Help me understand.
I intend to gain power and to kill you. That is all you need to know before you die.
My potion. I will help. Fall. Stubborn. Fall.
Like that one. Really? Wow. Anyway.
Poor thing.
Alright.
How gracious.
Sounds fun. I want to get in on the killing. I guess I'll need some pawns. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy that.
Let's have some fun! That's how a princess does it!
Glad that's over with.
May I? I will help. Yeah. A good wind.
Together.
Oh my lord, how am I going to do this?
Give me an order.
Unacceptable. You
Man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, ain't it? Let's just start from the beginning, I guess. Let's do it this way. I'm not too worried about everything else, but I do think what I'd like to do you don't need to be here. You'll be there. One. Number two.
Celica.
Of course.
Corin!
I'll protect you.
Lynn, I'm here for you.
Alright. Alright, let's try that.
Let us begin. Emblem.
We'll do it the hard way.
My pleasure.
I don't know why I'm using her. We'll use it.
Please forgive me.
How do I look?
With perfect poise.
Devoted to you.
I relish a taste.
Allow me.
The kitchen is closed.
Yep.
Ready for anything.
Of course.
I could use that.
All right.
I didn't even think about it.
Hello, Divine One. If you...
That hurt. That'll be alright.
Sounds fun.
You're not going anywhere.
Victory pose!
Kind of you.
Emblem.
Think you're good.
As if I'd looped 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
You're done. Attack her. Rude.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Need help?
Quite the party.
Emblem.
That helps.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm gonna keep on throwing them out there, I guess. No. curious. Well, magic's not gonna hurt me.
A good wind.
That's me.
Emblem, engage!
I will never fail.
A little help, please?
Let's see how well that works.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Try again. Oh, this is gonna be real funny.
Emblem?
that's gonna happen.
Who's next?
Allow me.
I can take on anyone.
Direct me.
Sorry if that was too much.
So unpleasant. Her defeat was inevitable.
Loathsome. 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Mm-hmm. Got a while yet, tell you that. Really?
A good wind.
You tried. Oh, really? That was just fun.
Her defeat was inevitable. cuteness combined.
What you came up to mind?
I've looked forward to this day.
She'll be alright.
Need help?
Nope.
Better to act than to worry.
I owe you my life.
Nope. Missed it.
Well,
That's how a princess does it.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Me first!
Rest now.
Ow. That hurt.
Watch out for my corrupted wyverns. They are so very eager to tear your divine dragon apart.
Alright, whatever.
Yes? Perfection.
But of course.
I'm here.
I won't quit.
That ain't gonna do it, is it? You need to die.
I'm unbeatable.
Damn. Oh, really? Alright, well, shit.
Unforgivable.
Oh, heal. She'll be alright. Did I say you can do that? Sheesh. Right.
Kind of you.
Let her do that.
As you like.
Emblem?
I will not be deterred.
You need to die.
Hell yeah!
Wouldn't miss it.
It'll be alright. Perfect.
Who's next?
I have healers anyway.
I'll help.
What a pain.
Tell me what to do.
Should be dead anyway.
If I may.
Nothing left of you.
come to kill me, have you?
You tried.
Were you at Lethos Castle? I'm impressed. Now that was fun.
Shouldn't have done that.
Whoops.
Oh,
Guess I lost. How many times is that now?
I don't know. As many as I want. Really?
I'm sorry.
Fuck you too.
Or grant me strength. I'm sorry.
Nah, didn't work too well, did it? I don't like that one either. Let's see what we got.
Emblem, engage!
1,000 curses upon our enemy.
You're strong. What
No problem. Hey, me! Allow me to introduce myself. I'm you. Huh. That's exactly what I would have said. You really are me. I'd be lying if I said this wasn't a dream come true, but it's not to be. You're too... villainy. Oh, I know, I'm a real piece of work. In fact, that hooded assassin in Lethos? It was me! And since I'm such a bad guy, I think I'll kill you and take your place in that other world. But look on the bright side. The last thing you see will be your own handsome face.
Allow me! Come on!
Tamara? You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I can see how this would be confusing.
Got that right. Last I heard, Nell ate you.
That wasn't me. That was your real city. I'm actually from another world.
Ah, thanks for clearing that up. You know, I was upset that I didn't get to do the honors. I always hoped that I'd be the one who killed my sister. Guess I'll have to settle for killing her look-alike instead. Were you at Lethos Castle?
You're done for. My turn!
No, that was... Whoops.
You have my attention.
come to kill me, have you?
Me first!
Try again.
I'll help! My! May I call on you?
See how well that works.
Poor thing.
It's all good.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
Oh well.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, Tamara. Oh well.
Now you've done it!
Assholes.
Oh my.
God damn.
Just.
Hmm.
Talk about a good time.
A good wind.
How many of these motherfuckers do I have to take out? Shit. Wow. I don't know what to do. I'm probably being a little too rough, to be honest. Probably gonna lose.
Fighting is so messy.
Can't believe.
Jesus Christ.
I must reach.
We'll be together forever.
I'm sorry.
My turn. Emblem.
A dream made manifest. It's over.
May I? 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
down, dragon!
I don't know what to do. I got so many of these fuckers with these goddamn crystals. Yeah, I'm not really able to do a whole lot here.
Still adorable.
Got it. Together.
Allow me.
I must stay focused.
The fight is not yet done. Yeah, I wanted to help you.
I must stay focused.
Really? You hit me? Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot left here. We're just not in a good spot. God damn it.
Guess I'm not in.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this over again. I don't know why I'm even... Alright.
I will fight for you.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Fine by me. Let's get brawling.
Shall we? Oh, impressive!
was amazing.
Just as I thought.
Oh well. There's as many, I guess. Come on. Come on. Oh,
I'd
way
rather
too
be
many
friends.
Way too many fucking anything. Alright, are we done? Jesus Christ. Hi. It's been awful.
It's been awful.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Tis I.
Do you need anything?
Nope, we're good.
If I may.
You stole the show.
Realize I can't go that way. Ha! Alright, whatever.
I'm getting sleepy.
be together forever. I can't.
Mother of God.
A good wind. I'm sorry.
The arrow's gonna die. I don't know what to do. Come on, can I get the hell out of here? Because I know I'm gonna die. Ugh.
Nice one!
Ow!
I honestly don't care at this point.
Verily.
All right.
You're done for.
Impudent!
Glad we met.
Nothing I have to worry about, right? better, actually. That's fine with me.
Emblem!
If I may?
Could this be my end? So, you finally struck at me in earnest.
So I have. That was a big pain in the ass.
Nell, you saved me.
I could not bear to lose you. Please, allow me to apologize for the manner in which I have treated you. It was unforgivable. In my weakness, I failed to accept that you are not the same divine dragon as the one I lost. I understand that clearly now. And if you would allow it, I would like to begin again as friends.
I'd like that too.
Thank you, Divine One.
Do you think Nell is all right?
He is merely unconscious. But let us reclaim the bracelet while we have the opportunity. The bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. The only one we had from the start at Lethos Castle. I never imagined that we would be forced to do battle with you, Emblem Crom.
I knew you would triumph. The darkest futures still have hope. May you both cherish your new bond.
We will.
Let us make haste to the Four Winds.
There's so many of them!
Yes. Every time we defeat one, another appears.
We cannot sustain this for much longer.
We can take shelter behind that altar and escape them for a moment. Follow me!
Phew. Finally, a chance to catch our breath.
Not for long. The enemy will break through in time. What do we do? There's also only one exit, and it's blocked by a sigil calling forth more corrupted.
You mean, we're trapped?
Indeed. Trapped in a temple full of the corrupted.
It's fortunate we got Lady Nell out when we did. She could have been stuck in here too. But as much as I hate to say it, there appears to be no escape for us. We probably won't survive.
I have a plan.
You do? I mean, great! That's just what I'd expect from our second in command.
A plan to sacrifice our lives to take out as many of the corrupted as we can.
What?
Good enough. Let's hear it.
We can only do so much fighting individually, but what if we could crush them all at once? We can head to the four corners of the temple and knock down the pillars holding it up. That will destroy the temple and all of the corrupted inside. If all goes well, we will also prevent them from pursuing Lady Nell and the Divine Dragon.
But... and I just want to be clear. We all get flattened, right?
Correct.
I approve. If all the roads lead to death, let's at least take the one that brings those creatures with us.
It would appear this is our best option. Count me in.
But... yeah, I'll do it.
You are all certain about this?
At least we're going together, right? No one has to face the end alone.
Gregory, it will probably hurt a bit.
Yeah, I think so. But it's fine. If I remind myself this is the last pain I'll ever feel, I can bear it. I mean, I probably can. Yeah, I can.
Madeline, You are still so young in years. Perhaps there is a way for me to destroy 2 pillars, so you have a chance to escape.
Why? Are you afraid I won't be up to the task on my own?
No, not at all.
Then I reject your proposal. I want to share my fellow Wind's fate, whatever that may be. Besides, your plan depends on us destroying the 4 pillars at the same time.
I urge you, do not make this sacrifice just to be known as a hero. The dead do not hear praise.
I know. My mentor taught me that what's important is not praise, but what one achieves. And above all, living a life one can be proud of.
You really have grown into a splendid knight.
Hearing you say that, I can face whatever comes next.
Well, friends, looks like our time's up.
I'm glad we got this final chance to be together. I love you all. Now, let's destroy them! Lady Nell, this is as far as we go. Forgive us for not obeying your command to live. I hope you and the Divine Dragon find a way to save Lord Nil. And live in happiness. Listen up, Four Winds. This is our final mission. Break the pillars!
What was that? I heard something.
My winds. No.
Nil.
My corrupted have performed better than I could have hoped. The temple has collapsed. And unless my senses have failed me, nothing within the rubble survives. The 4 winds are no more.
No!
How did this happen?
We were deceived. The 4 winds and I were attacked by the corrupted inside that temple. They remained behind so that I could escape and make my way to you.
No!
You refused to cooperate with me earlier, Divine One. Perhaps this will force your hand.
Nell!
If you value her life, you will meet me on the island that once floated among the clouds.
Nil, stop! What do I do? An island that was in the clouds.
Yeah. We know.
It has been some time since those twins betrayed me. Soon, my foe will strike me down. Perhaps I will deliver a killing blow in turn. It matters not. All is in motion. My child will realize my desires. Meanwhile, the Divine Dragon will die childless, with no heir and no legacy. The fool. My pawns move as I will them to, without hesitation. But I wonder, how long will that son of mine keep up this ruse of being Nell's twin? After all, her real twin is no more. That failure died long ago.
So much exposition. Alright, let's get to it, I guess.
Do you wish to remain innocent, holding fast to the teachings you follow? Or will you seize victory, your hands stained with the blood of old friends? The most unbearable pain is now a fond memory, a desperate dream. But I know the truth. In this world, there is no eternity. Now is the time to awaken.
I am reminded of when we were young. You always slept deeper and later than me. I would anxiously wait for you to awaken. Outside, the world was full of foes. I could do nothing on my own. I could not transform, no matter how I wished for it. I was a powerless whelp, a failure. I was convinced I would not survive long.
You had so little hope.
You are awake. I would advise you not to consider transforming and fleeing. You will lose any part of you that moves from that spot.
Please stop this, Nil. There is no reason to pursue power here. You cannot rule an empty world. You and I are all that remain.
Power is purpose. This world means nothing to me. If it must be destroyed to achieve my ends, then so be it. But you would not understand that. You know nothing of weakness, of humiliation.
That is all in the past. Your friends love you. Think of our time at Lethos Castle. All of us together as a family.
Thinking of that age of lies fills me with nothing but resentment.
You cannot mean that.
It is amusing to hear you say we were a family. The irony is so delicious, I simply must share. I am not your twin brother. I took the place of young Nil when he and I were children. Your precious twin, the one you so yearned to protect that you fled our father and risked all. He has been dead for quite some time. Do you see it now? You are alone. Your beloved divine dragon, the four winds, your real twin brother, all gone. Isn't it wonderful? At last, we will face each other as true peers. And when that struggle finally ends, you can put an end to me.
What?
I have always been a miserable and lonely child. I cannot even recall the face of my own twin. I knew you would never forgive my deception. But for a time, I cherished being your Nil. You were so gentle and giving with me. So kind. I began to think of you as my one true sister. Even now, the memory of our time at Lethos Castle is priceless to me. But that treasure is a stolen one. And this pain is unbearable. So please, please put an end to my misery.
What is this, Nil? Tell me what is happening.
No. No! Put an end to my misery? Pathetic, laughable. Father laid his hand upon my chest. He named me his true heir. I cannot stop until his ambitions are fulfilled. Surely that is what he intended me to achieve. No, he would not call me his heir otherwise. Perhaps it was a trick, or simple pity. I do not know. Curse this pain, it never ends!
Nil, stay with me.
I will prove my worth. I will avenge Father, carry out his will, and become heir to the Fell Dragon legacy!
So, the Somniel of this world has fallen. I guess I'm not surprised.
Divine One, you came.
I'm only here for Nell. Please, let her go.
Dispel the ward on the final bracelet, and I will consider it.
The ward? What are you talking about?
This is the bracelet of the three houses. A ward has been placed upon it, so that none may access its power. The emblems within cannot be roused, nor can the bracelet be moved from this location.
So the Somniel fell from the sky, but it didn't knock the bracelet loose. Must be frustrating.
Quite. The Divine Dragon told me about the ward just prior to the final battle against Father. It can only be broken by the one who placed it, and that fool is now dead. Which is why I could not become Father's true heir, not even with all 7 bracelets. It was your arrival that rekindled my hope. I have long anticipated this moment.
Because I can remove the ward.
You can. And you will, or I will slay Nell.
Do not do this, Divine One.
I have to. For you, Nell. It's done. Satisfied.
The last of the bracelets is finally in my hands. Awaken, emblems! Grant me my desire! At last, Father, I have finally succeeded!
I've done what you asked. Now release Nell.
Why would I do that, now that I have what I want?
Monster!
Farewell, wretched sister.
No!
That's quite enough!
What is this?
Celestia! Gregory! Madeline!
Are you injured, Lady Nell?
My winds. Words cannot express my relief. I am glad to see you well.
Wait, where's Mavir?
Divine One, Lady Nell. I'm so sorry. Mavir is...
What happened?
The pillars have been destroyed. Now the temple will collapse. Goodbye, my dear family.
Mavir, did you... Is that a warp staff? Where's Celestia? Did you send her outside?
This was always my intention. Why should all of us die when only one of us need remain here?
I guess.
You idiot! You can't warp yourself out with that! Give it over! If anyone's staying behind, it's me!
Gregory, you are Celestia's new second in command. Serve her well.
Why didn't you tell us, Mavir?
Madeline, I wish you the greatest happiness. I see now that protecting you was my...
Stop that! Stop saying goodbye! I thought we'd go together. I would not have to say this. Mavir, I love...
There. It is done. I am sorry I had to deceive you all. You were my family. And I am grateful for every day we spent together. But that time is over. Now you must carry on without me. Lady Vale, I will be with you soon.
No. Mavir.
I can't believe it.
selfless, heroic sacrifice. He was a true knight until the end.
To think I stilled only one of you awful winds. How are you alive? No matter. You are all detestable in the eyes of Lord Sombron, and you will perish here.
No, Nil. We won't let you follow in Sombron's footsteps. We'll stop you from becoming his heir, whatever it takes. Winds, no!
Yes. You may have killed one of us, but we are still a mighty tempest.
I won't back down. Mavir would tell me to be brave as the new second in command.
When my liege walks down the wrong path, it's my duty to stop them. I'll do what I must.
I cannot bear to lose any of you. Not one more person. Let this be our final battle, brother.
Alright, final battle. Woo.
Please, you have to stop him. You can have all that remains of my power.
This is so much. Thank you. I will not fail. Lynn, let's go!
Veronica,
I'll fight for you.
Lady Camilla!
I'll protect you.
This terrain is unstable. We should hurry toward that island to the northwest.
Here goes.
Emblem Eternal!
You have my attention.
Yes.
Is it going to hurt? By the four winds.
Count on me.
I will obey.
Let's go. With elegance.
Where to?
Very well.
As you wish, Divine One.
What are my orders?
Guy.
Enemy reinforcements will be coming from that vortex. Let us disrupt it, and all others like it.
What from me?
This time, victory was mine.
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Did you see that, Mavier?
Back you go.
just how I like it.
Emblem.
I'm not scared. I've died twice now. What's one more time?
As if I'd lose. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Coming through! Experience has triumphed.
I think you're done.
One from me. Now that was fun. I've got a feeling this one will stick.
Probably. Dragon and dragon fighting, man. It's just not right.
Excuse me.
That'll teach you to underestimate me.
Whatever works, I guess.
You'll take nothing from me.
Coming through.
I'd rather be friends.
An obstacle in need of removing.
grant me.
Come to my aid, hero.
Sure, whatever.
Excuse me.
It's all good. You tried.
I'm sorry.
Everyone's gone, even the divine dragon, and no one's coming back.
Hello.
I knew it would end like this. It's over. Maybe now we can all be together again. Maybe Ivy will finally be glad to see me.
I don't know if you better or not.
Did it hurt?
What from me? Please forgive me.
I'd rather be friends.
probably not get so close, considering who that is. That'll work.
I should be overjoyed to see a child of the fell dragon awakened. Why do I feel so empty? I will
You tried.
A good wind.
Alright, the moon may not. I don't think I'm going to get very far, am I?
I will not be deterred.
Alright, let's, I want to be honest.
Emblem engage.
Poor thing.
It's over.
I don't want it. Oh, darn.
You looking down on me? I'm getting sleepy. Excuse me. I beg your pardon.
terrible state of affairs.
Give me a task.
I should be overjoyed.
How cruel. Even if it's too late for me to repent, I wish I could apologize to Hortensia.
We'll be together forever.
Emblem.
Am I dead? Me? The brilliant future king? That's not possible. And yet, how are you here?
That was unsettling. Had I been standing there, I would have certainly perished. Nil seems to be drawing power from those he kills in this way. It may be worth the risk to reduce the number of foes on an island before it falls.
That hurt.
wonderful feeling.
This can't be. I cannot disgrace myself any further now. I'm sorry I wasn't a good brother to you, Tiamat.
Here's why I didn't do this.
Help me.
That works. Hi.
Love you.
Number two. did it.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
I'm not doing this out of malice. It's just that I have a duty to fulfill as the last queen of Seoul.
Sorry, I forgot to check with you to make sure this was okay with your diet.
I don't know if it was or not.
The answer is it is not.
Oh well, how much was it?
12%.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
How many did I eat? I ate a couple, didn't I?
About a serving size. It's about an ounce per serving. I don't know how much an ounce of jerky is. But I gave you like 3 pieces.
Oops.
So those are small pieces. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to be careful when I'm giving you snacks.
Apparently.
I'm sorry. I just kind of like, oh, it's a meat snack, it's healthy. And
No.
I kind of just forgot that we have like different diet needs.
It's all good.
I'm sorry. Please don't be angry.
You're fine.
I'm sorry. I love you.
Love you too.
I'm gonna put these away. So I stopped giving you not healthy treats.
See how things go. What am I missing? Who am I missing? Oh, you. That don't help.
Hope you're ready!
Rest now.
You've been naughty.
Oh. Really?
I'm ready to help.
Coming through! No! I lost how? I feel it. I feel the desert sun on my face. Finally, Mom. I'm coming home.
There's your flowers.
A slight injury.
Please forgive me. I will endure. I will atone.
Now that was a party!
I'm so happy. Everyone's here. Just like the old times. The truth is, I'd always hoped. Now I can finally be with everyone again. In that beautiful flower field. Divine Dragon, I'm...
Alright. Everybody just gets an Oscar award. Why not? I'm gonna have to murder you next, huh?
Let's get brawling!
Too close. Let's have some fun. I'm getting sleepy.
Finally! No more responsibilities or pressure or anything. All I need to do is cut these weeds. Excuse me!
Good night.
I'm a glow.
Thank you.
I can't have lost. I die with pride and dignity as the last of the Fearening royal family. Mother.
Yeah, I know.
I
After
was
that too.
happy.
Bam.
Glad we met.
Yes?
I didn't run away this time.
Come on, buddy.
Come to my aid, hero!
I'm with you.
Really? Fine.
Right away.
Looks like I broke them.
A dream made manifest. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Don't falter.
I will not lose.
Do you miss your old world? Pity. There is no going back. Not after you dare to defy me!
You looking down on me?
Leave it to me.
So, Mavier is dead. That must mean you are hungry for blood. Help yourself to some of mine if you can, before I spill all of yours.
I don't hold a grudge against you. Nor do I wish I could undo what's happened. I'm a knight, like my mentor before me, and I'll accept what's come to pass.
You mean to say you bear me no ill will? Is that some kind of pitiful attempt at humor?
It wasn't you who killed Mavier. He laid down his own life to protect us. And in memory of that sacrifice, I'm going to put a stop to your scheme. That is justice. And that is what he would want. By the four winds!
It appears that there is no hope for peace like before. Who will be left to inherit this throne?
Yeah. Unacceptable.
Wherever you need me.
I knew this would happen. Thank you. I no longer have to fight. Protea, I'm sorry I was a weak king.
Yeah, I will atone.
Those are your best bets.
You're done for!
I had to stop you.
course. Oh, let's have some fun. We'll be together forever.
I'm all right.
That works just as well. Or not. How would you be over there? Yeesh.
Impossible!
Stop being a little bitch.
Fine by me.
Together.
No mistakes.
Asshole. Was not flawless.
My wish has finally come true. I suppose I should thank you, Divine. This world will fall, and it is all because of you.
You're right. All of this happened because I came here. And by removing the ward on the final bracelet, I may have doomed this place for good. But I was summoned here to save you. As long as there's hope
Screw
for that,
everything
I
else.
won't give up.
I require no saving. It is enough for me to watch you die, knowing you destroyed this world.
I'm not here for the world. I'm here for the people in it.
Whatever, Gladwell, I guess.
I'm here because someone wished for your salvation, even if it meant the world would end. Don't you see? There are people who love you. If I have to defeat you to make that clear, I will.
Well, I did, didn't I?
I am defeated? This cannot be! Father! Father!
Yeah, well.
The bracelets. Where did they go?
They disperse when their duty is done.
Then I guess this is goodbye.
Why? Why? Even with the power of the bracelets, why am I no match for you?
Perhaps you see it now. The path Sombron laid out for you was never the right one.
If I cannot carry out Father's wishes, then my existence serves no purpose. All my life I have sought to be valued, only to discover that I am truly worthless. I will never be like you.
You are not worthless. You are my irreplaceable twin brother. We are two halves of a whole.
Ridiculous. I already told you I'm not Nil.
I know.
Not Nil? What does that mean?
I don't understand. What happened to the real Nil?
He died in battle 1,000 years ago, shortly after Nell gave him her dragon stone. He wanted nothing more than to make his sister proud.
And who are you?
A fell dragon whose twin perished when I was too young to remember it. I was a lone child, with no abilities to distinguish me, surrounded by pairs of twins, until I met Nil. My mirror image. The resemblance between us was uncanny, and we discovered we had much else in common. We were inseparable for a time, and I was all too happy to have something like a real brother. He was my other half. That was how I felt, at least. But for him, there could be no replacement for Nell. When I found him on the battlefield, breathing his last, his only thoughts were of her. He gave me her dragon stone and said that he wished Nell would never have to grieve. For that reason, he asked me to take his place.
So you became Nil.
I made it appear as if I had been the one to die that day. In a way, I was. There would be no one to mourn my passing. Father would not even notice.
I'm having trouble believing all of this.
Believe it, I am an imposter. You should not hesitate to kill me. I brought this world to the brink of ruin. If you allow me to live, I will do it again. Let that be your reason, if nothing else. What say you, Nell?
I knew you were not Nil from the start.
What?
I have known about his death for a long time. I saw through your ruse from the beginning. I simply chose not to confront you about it.
Lies.
You took his place for his sake, and for mine. That was an act of kindness. We may not have been born as twins, but I have always thought of you as my other half.
Killed a lot of people, though.
Then, you are a fool!
Say what you will. I speak the truth. You will recall how we visited the burial site at Letho's castle to say our farewells. You may not have seen that I left a pressed flower there. It was Nil's. I was not saying goodbye only to the divine dragon that day.
You were saying it to Nil, too.
I carried that flower for a long time. I suppose some part of me was unable to move on. Despite that, you became very dear to me. Your companionship saved me from loneliness and despair. I was happy to be a sister to you. I will always cherish our time together, even if you do not feel the same. Without you, I would never have been able to continue fighting all this time. I trusted you above all others, believed in you with all my heart. The only proof that we are not true twins is that I failed to sense your actual intentions.
Perhaps. I confess, I have longed to hear you say such things. They make fine parting words. Are you ready?
Yes.
Thank you. For everything. Goodbye, Nell.
Goodbye.
doing?
Nell!
There is another way to end your pain. Once I am gone, you will be free.
Of course.
For my part, I would rather die than lose anyone else.
Now!
If only I had realized sooner. I could have prevented this. Seeing Nil and my divine dragon again may be too much to hope for. But even so, I will rest well knowing your pain is at an end.
Why would you do this? I deserve this fate, not you. You should have killed me.
I could not bear to lose a second brother. For that is what you are to me, despite it all. Before I go, will you tell me your name?
Lady Nell! No! Please, no!
She's gone. No last words of reproach. No regret for her own passing. All she wanted was to know my name. Rafal, sister. My name is Rafal.
Rafal.
How did I forget myself? Nil asked me to look after his sister. That was his dying wish. But it was not merely his wish. It was also mine. All I wanted, all I really wanted, was to be her other half. When did I forget those feelings? You said this would be the end of my pain, Nell. But it is not. How could it ever be?
I sense something. The Dragonstone pieces, they have a strange energy about them.
That is Sombron's magic. Could it be that he cast a spell on that Dragonstone? To sow the seeds of hatred in the heart of Lord Nil, Rafal. Dragonstones are destroyed by the death of their owner. Lady Nell died to break the spell.
Convenient.
Sombron made it so that you two would fight each other instead of conspiring against him.
Nonsense. You mean to say that it was just some spell? That all should be forgiven? Ridiculous! Regardless of Sombron's influence, I am responsible for my own actions. I chose to do what I did. It was what I wanted. I will not allow anyone else to shoulder my blame. Not even Father. I sought power and I attained it. Even now, I have no regrets about that. I only wish that I could have kept the promise I made to Nil. Divine One.
What is it?
I have heard that dragons of great power can impart their life force unto others. Do you suppose that is true?
Yes. My mother did that for me. But it took 1,000 years before I woke up.
Then I will do the same. I will revive Nell, even if it takes me just as long. I will dwell in this empty world alone, in the hope that she will one day rise. Perhaps that will be a fitting punishment for what I have done. And perhaps, if and when you wake, we may truly become two halves of a whole.
You will. No. You already are.
Is that so?
Rafal, after Nell wakes up, why don't you come live with me in my Ilios?
What?
I have a feeling you'd be able to travel there from here in the Somniel. It's hard to explain, but I can sense my world right now. It feels closer.
Yes. It would seem that a path to other worlds lies open. Perhaps it is due to the bracelets. I did wish to grant my father's desire,
If the conquest of other worlds was part of his plan. But I believe it is as you said. It should be possible to move between worlds from here.
Then I'll grant you both my protection so you can travel there, when you're ready. The Somniel can't be entered without my blessing as a divine dragon. So come find me. That invitation is open, however long it takes for you to accept it.
You would make an ally of the one who so recently tried to kill
Yeah,
you?
it's a normal day.
If you are asking me here and now, then my answer is certainly no. That said, 1,000 years is a long time. I will say this. If, by some miracle, Nell awakens and finds it in her heart to forgive me, then, and only then, will I journey to you.
I understand.
Now, there is nothing more to say. Leave me.
As you wish. I hope to see you again, though.
Lord Rafal?
Yes?
Despite all that's happened, I am grateful for the time we shared. I hope that we'll meet as allies again.
Your kindness is wasted on me.
Here we are, back at Lethos Castle.
It feels as if we've been gone for ages.
So much has happened since I first met Nell and Nil here. The kings and queens, the emblems, they're all gone.
Yes, and Mavier too. What should we do now?
Beats me. Every nation's lost its rulers, and probably their whole populations by now. I guess we could try to rebuild, or each grab an empty throne and call ourselves rulers.
Rulers with no subjects. I fear we have little to do but bide our time until the end.
What if you came with me?
Divine One?
This world is beyond saving. You said it yourselves. There's no one left. I'm just a visitor. I have to go back before long. But if I leave you behind, I can't even be sure how long you'll survive. It would mean throwing yourselves into battle again. But still, I hope you'll consider it.
Sounds pretty good to me. Better than twiddling our thumbs to the grave, at least. I say we go. A new world might mean scary new enemies and dangers. But still.
It's an appealing proposal, but I'm not sure. I wonder what Mavier would say. Would he forgive us?
What do you mean?
We are his family, and if we go, he'll be left here all alone. It doesn't seem fair. Why should we be the lucky ones? Why do we deserve this?
Deserve what? To be happy? Madeline, what's the last thing that the big guy, that Mavier, said to you?
He said he wished me the greatest happiness.
There you have it. He'd probably tell you to look forward, not back. Even if it means leaving him behind.
You don't get to speak for him. You didn't know him like I did.
I knew him pretty darn well. We spent a ton of time together. We were practically brothers. Anyway, you gotta admit, he wouldn't want you sulking forever.
I know. Mavier would tell me to go. To try and be happy without him.
Go ahead and cry, Madeline. There hasn't been time to mourn him since it happened.
I'm sorry. You were born into this world, and I'm asking you to put it behind you. But if it makes any difference, I spoke to Rafal. He's planning to come as well, one day. You could wait for him with me.
Divine One, I share Madeline's struggle. It feels wrong to be the only ones going, to leave our Lord and Lady behind.
I understand.
But instead of languishing here, we could go to a world where our skills can be of use. And after everything that's happened, I find it difficult to turn down your request. We have been through so much together.
Yes, we have.
I'm inclined to go. Do the two of you feel the same?
Yep.
I agree.
Then from now on, the remaining winds will swear our loyalty to you as your attendants. We will go with you, Divine One.
I'm glad. I look forward to spending more time with all of you.
The feeling is mutual. All right. Remember, you two. We have to work hard as the Four Winds, even in another world.
What? We're not calling ourselves the Three Winds now?
You knew the answer before you even asked.
We four are a family, and will always be together. Nothing can change that.
All right, everyone. Let's go. Nell, Rafal, I'll see you again someday.
Thank you, my fellow divine dragon. I pray your future is filled with hope and love. And please, take good care of them for me.
I'm not going to ask why Andrew's there, but alright. Yay.
The weather's so beautiful today. That bright blue sky feels like a good omen.
I could not agree more.
Nell! Rafal! I didn't expect to see you so soon.
It has been some time, Divine One.
For me, it has been 1,000 years. But Nell has returned, and we have come as promised. My sister and I are at your disposal.
Guess time's a little different between the two places.
Welcome to you both. It really is a lovely morning.
Whatever. Alright, so it's already 7:20, huh? We went through that as planned. I'm going to consider doing the same thing again in maddening mode. We'll see. I'm not very good at maddening mode as it is, but maybe over time I can get a little bit better. So on the bright side, if you haven't realized it, first off, I'll do this. I got this one and I got that one. That one was the one where I started the Felzinalog. So this one right here is before I did that. So if I wanted to, I can always do this in maddening mode. So I'm considering doing that. I am curious. Nope, can't do it. Not you. Let's see if, Veil? And I don't know why I wouldn't. So apparently, I cannot. Oh well. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm done for the night. That was entertaining. I'll try to continue to do maddening mode. I don't want to say tomorrow. I would like to say the next time. I don't know when the next time is. I've been back and forth, but hopefully here I have a little bit more free time. I can probably do 2 hours throughout the week, so that will be the goal. In the meantime, I think I've saved it like 3 different times, and it looks like it's clear anyway, so I don't care. Anyway, yeah, so I'm done. So, yeah, tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Try to get back on doing this maddening stuff. But at least I went through the story, so that was kind of cool. And that was worth it. So, almost looks like there might be room for another DLC right there. Maybe. If they did make another DLC. I don't know. There might be a couple characters here and there that might be interesting. Who knows? Like Ellie would probably be interesting. For example. Maybe even Shez would be pretty interesting, right? I mean, if you're gonna do Fire Emblem Heroes, you can probably do Fire Emblem Three Houses or Three Hopes, whatever. You know what I mean? By the way, I still have that game. I only played it like a little bit, which is pretty bad, isn't it? I almost feel like starting over again just to start over again. So, but we'll see. I don't know. Maybe a Hoshido representative if you're going to have freaking, oh, what's her face? Camilla, sorry. Mine just kind of slipped me for a minute. Yeah, there's a couple characters here and there I think could be used, so, you know, that would be great. So they could probably do some more emblems if they really wanted to. I don't know what you would want to, you know, use now. Freaking crowns. Belts. I don't know. Knee pads. But if they did want to make another DLC, it'd be interesting. Wouldn't mind having a comprehensive, like, story into the 1,000 years, you know, years ago kind of deal. Somehow, some way. I don't think they want to do that, but hey, maybe. Maybe you can just be Fell Dragon, you know, Alir, if you would. And see where all that goes. More in detail. I know how she met Lumera and everything like that. So. Anyway. It's just a thought. I am talking too much. It's actually been 5.5 hours, so we're in a good spot. Anyway, I'll be back next time. Like I said, I'm not going to say I want to be back tomorrow, because every time I say I'm back tomorrow, I'm not going to be back tomorrow. But if I do, I'll be here. Alright? So otherwise, I'm done talking. It's been fun. I will see you later. Bye.